Good, or morning, I guess. It's still technically morning. Next 15 minutes, anyway. Hundred. Oh, I should have checked the workshop before I went down. See if there's anything I can make. Hmm. Not seeing my YouTube chat pop up on my stream. 1 second. Okay, there it is. Oh, yeah, I need to repair my armor. Finally. It's the first time I've ever had to repair my armor in a game. I assume it used just leather. Textile, advanced textile, or electric. That means I have to actually take it off. God damn it. So what did we get for seeds? We got 4 rhubarb, 5 avocado, and 5 tomato seeds. And just a single coconut seed? That seems odd. Oh no, 10. I'm just blind. 10 coconut seeds. Alright. Those are some rare crops that I don't really have access to. Coconuts are probably in the desert, but the hell's my inventory that weighs so probably the 1,000 charcoal. Never mind. It's mostly full. Level 10. 5. Right, so I spent all my points? No, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember spending the points. $22, $22, $28. Right, so textile bench is no good to me anymore because I'm wearing the best armor and I need better armor. Looks like advanced textile with the Wayfarer, Cured, and Printer is going to be the way to go. 36. What does that compare to? Cured leather. We do have the cave scanner. We have bread dough. This is made on the medicine. Oh wait, no, this is made on the kitchen bench. Tempting. Festering wounds, dysentery, and other parasites. Heals basic wounds, deep wounds, frosty, frostbite, heat stroke, and heat exhaustion. Yeah, I should probably grab that and that. So basically I got my armors and medicines. I want to do more farming stuff. More yield from harvesting by hand. I wish I could take that out actually. Should probably read shit before I put points into it. I mean, I do a lot of hand harvesting, but... And then solo. Bonus to arrow damage. That's probably the way to go. Although I should have probably grabbed more wood, less, like something here. One of these level 2 ones. Alright, the next thing I'm building is the forge. 150 stone, 8 epoxy, 20 steel. Do we have the steel? Ah, looking like it. Why do we have 10 wolf bait? Damn it, cogs. Yeah. Alright, well, looks like we need to go on a excursion. Oh, yes, I should probably eat some food. I still have 2 left, okay. Don't need that. I should probably put the flow meter on. How does that work? Just go in the building, or do I have to run the wires into it? It doesn't stick to the wires, so I'm just gonna have to run the wires into it. Yep. Looks like I need to run the wires, okay. Let me go get the wire tool and rewire a couple things. What did I do with that? My inventory? It is. There you go. 4,000 supply using 75. Horses full health. And I forgot all the shit he had in his inventory. Including some steel, apparently. That's never gonna fill. It holds 150,000. And it's got 36 in it at the moment. So I do have some steel. Do I have enough steel? I do. Cool. So I just need stone then. I thought that boar was a bear cub for a second. Chill the fuck out. That's the juvenile, right? Yeah. Walking to the water purifier as well. Alright, so forge will replace the anvil. All the cozy stuff upstairs. And that uses charcoal as fuel. Oh, there it is. The old platinum shovel. Still can't believe that's a thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I got a beehive. I forgot about that. That'll save me some tools. Industrial bookshelf, and then the books and stuff will do. There's the coffee table. I always miss the coffee table because it's so friggin' bland in the inventory. Alright, then we'll do magazine and the book. And then we have belts. A little lamp and another book. Wish you could like bend them up vertically. Right, that'll free up a bunch of room downstairs. Ideally, we kind of want the water thing in here. What do you mean colliding? What the? Oh, right, there's a massive pipe on the back. In that case, let's do it this way. And that gives us 3 things to fill. Next thing is the water pump we need, which that requires steel. 16. How much iron do we have? Not enough. Well, I only need to make 13. Oh, actually, no, we'll be okay. I usually do 60 at a time. That'll give us 20, which will give us a couple extra for repairs and such when we need them. I'm also going to need to make the water tool, or the pipe tool, which we don't have. I also have to see what the hunting rifle takes to repair, which will be interesting. I have any rounds left for that? Doesn't look like it. Right, so water tool, or water pump first, I guess. Or electronics. Which is gonna be gold wire. We have some of, I thought we did. Organic resin. So that as well. So it's for electronics. Need the 13 steel. And then pipe tool is going to require 4 platinum. Easy enough. Platinum sheath is made. Yeah, it might help if I actually put the... Might help if I take it off the table too. And I am just scatterbrained today, like more so than normal. I left the house without taking the money that my neighbor gave me to pick up everything he wanted. Got about halfway to where I was going. I was like, oh shit, I forgot something. So a full tank of gas is 2.5 hours. Why does it say it's off? Oh, you have to actually activate it. Okay. do you mean no water network connected? So confused. Probably need to put charcoal in that in order to make it useful. There we go. Now does it show the water? Yeah, there we go. 1,000 demand, or sorry, 1,000 supply, 200 demand. I've got other things that can use water as well, so let's go ahead and turn that on. There. Is it going to show any demand for them? Zero demand. Is that thing full already? Required 200. Did I overload it? It only holds 10 liters without any jugs in it. I'm confused. I guess I don't need to run it to here, because that's only if I'm going to make clay, and I don't have the ability to make clay, so... What is going on? Providing 1,000. It says it's idle. Why is it idle? What is going on with that? That's off. That's on. Do I have 4 silica somewhere? Let's see if that's on or not. Yep, it is. Okay. So that's connected fine. But for whatever reason, this one isn't. I am so confused as to why this one isn't working. Why do you not work? I'm so confused about this. Stove, kitchen bench. So water purifier should be the priority, I guess. None of them are off, but it says it's idle for whatever reason. I mean, this is going regardless, so it'd be nice if it would actually fill up. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not going to work without any fuel in it. That's a given. Okay, it's working once again. See if it fills up at least. Because last time I got to 5.2 and then just kind of stopped. And it's getting windy out today. Alright, it looks like we're probably good. Now, ideally, the next thing I want to make is... why is that not... oh, I ran out of leather. Okay. I mean, 8's probably enough. What does it take to make a canteen? Steel. It takes 8 steel for a canteen. Esca, fuck. I don't have any iron left. I mean, I do. got my glass out in the kitchen. One moment, guys. Alright, 12 more steel. What's that? Apparently putting it there makes it damaged by wind or something. Can't have it there, I guess. Did I lose the actual item too? Looks like I did. Well, fuck. That's dumb. What am I doing? Steel. I need canteens. I need at least 2. One that I can plop in, and the other one to actually have on me. Because the water skin last night was a little bit rough when we ran out to the desert. Why did you make so many oxygen tanks? Bugs. Do we have any oxide, or did I use it all on organic stuff? We have some. How much steel did that waste? Oh my god, that's like 60 steel. Box, come on. And yes, I know I just wasted some on the door, but at least the door is useful. So what is that versus that? It looks like it's the same thing. Oh, can you just... Oh, you can quick deposit. I didn't know you could do that. So that's enough for 1 canteen, unfortunately. There's a heavy sounding door, holy shit. That's full, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, well, let's get rid of some sticks. I can't do because my inventory is full. That in there. Silica can go in here. Wires can go away. busy for a minute. And can I use sticks as biofuel? I can. Even better. Don't have any left, actually. That'll never fill. Don't know why you would ever need 150 liters of biofuel. I use bones as biofuel. No. And I doubt I can use leather as biofuel. Nope. I can make rope out of leather. We already have a ton of rope though, but you know what I could do? I could make some fur armor for when we go to the desert. There's a bunch of that. Or not the desert, rather. The Arctic. Because we do need to go get some ice for the fridge. And this stuff is slightly better. The second set. Missing the torso. Oh wait, no I'm not. Shit. I just got stuck up top. Gunpowder, go in here. Organic in here. Grab a couple hundred of these. So the 25 epoxy. The old bone glue. Leave 15 on here for now. One steel at the... That's not too bad to repair, actually. I had crude ammo, though. Must have picked it up somewhere. I'll put all the medicine in the wardrobe up here. Oh, okay, speaking of up here, I need another light. I'm thinking, shit, where's my... Oh, there it is. I'm thinking we should probably do wall lights for upstairs. Gonna put more lights downstairs as well, obviously. Oh, my torch is gone. Oh, shit. Sulfur sticks and whatever. I really need to make a lantern, which is yet again more steel. Oops, what the fuck am I doing? Can't tell if that's actually, I don't think that's connected. Also, why are these horizontal now? Why aren't they like that? Fuck. The fuck? There we go. Why are they all like that now? Looks like right up to here. Right. So wall lights will be easy here. What does it take to make wall lights? We get steel? No, actually only iron ingots and glass. Glass is going to be a bit of a problem. I have 12. Not a lot in the way of iron ingots either. Fucking 15 apiece, my god. What is that? No. Requires 150. Why is that not? Why will that not stay on? Stay on now. bottom one's staying on. Okay, it's staying on now. It gives off a decent amount of light. We'll probably need about 4 of them or so. 2 on each wall. I realize that's 8 if I do all the walls, but if I just do the opposite walls, it might be enough light. We'll see. And that is right in the center, so technically I could get away with just 1 more, and we'll see how it is. But for that, I'm going to need stuff I don't have. Now, what did I do with my canteen? Just forget to take it out of there? I did. It is 1:30 in the morning. Nothing in that. Oh yeah, I don't actually need the downstairs one counts. But why is the wall light on? Twice as expensive in power as this ceiling light. Seems like the ceiling light gives off just as much light. Did I get everything off of him? I did, okay. He's got max health regen, max storage. Damage reduction is probably good. So I could remove 4 slots off of him and give him 10% more speed. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, health regen. Oh, when damaged. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm probably better off having just max stamina for now. We've got movement speed up here. We'll grab that first. Okay, let's try northwest. I usually go northeast when I look for caves. Unnamed. Oh, his juvenile just got murdered. Fuck off, horse. Jumping in this game is really bad on mounts. I don't have any arrows, I just realized I should probably stop and make some. How many sticks do I have? 23? Nah, that should be enough. We do need some oxide. Getting low on that. $52 should be enough. God damn it, another horse. Wouldn't be a problem if they weren't aggressive. I think I have, that might have been my other horse, but one of the horses I had the, wild horses no longer aggro talents. And they still fucking chased me. I should probably pick up some silica too on the way back from the cave, whenever we find a cave. Yeah, I was really hoping there'd be a cave down this side. There's a bear over there, I don't want to fuck with that. And it's windy as hell today. It wasn't when I left this morning, thankfully. And it was just starting to pick up when I got home. Hey, Obscure. I'm doing pretty good. Looking for caves. Playing on an open world at the moment, so slowly working on some of the boss hunts. But having a hard time with steel. I was just going through it too fast and everything needs so much of it. Icarus is quite fun. So it's a survival crafter, but it's usually mission based. Right now I'm doing open world, so there's no active mission. But there is a billboard I can craft and interact with to pick up missions. But normally you choose a mission from the mission screen, and you have anywhere from like an hour to like 14 days, and that's of actual playtime on the planet. And it's usually way more than enough time to get the objective done unless you're really sidetracked a lot. And then you go back up to space and you get your rewards and you research anything that you can or that you want. And then you choose the next mission and come back down. Resources do not respawn. So if you look at the map here, it's 64 by 64, I think is, well, it's 64 square kilometers, I think. I think each tile is, I don't know, 2 kilometers or something. Yeah, so each tile is 2 kilometers. The map is quite large, and there are 4 biomes. There's 2 forest ones. This is on Olympus. So you got the Riverlands, which is higher level than Conifer, I think this one is. Then you have the actual desert down here, and then I don't know what this one's called. And then you have the Arctic area in the middle of all of it. Normally you don't have that much map for your missions. Your missions are usually contained in a small area. And if you try to go beyond that area, it's going to warn you to turn back, or else you die. When I last played this, it was week 20 or so. It's now week 200. And they do weekly updates. So there's a lot of new stuff. Like this whole open world thing and bosses and the mission objectives from a bulletin board, that's all new. None of that was in the game when I played. When I played, it was very bare bones. It was go to the planet, do the objective, come back. Which is probably why I lost interest in it. You can only do that so many times before you start being like, oh, this is the same thing as I just spent 6 days doing. And caves are being a real pain. I need to make the cave scanner, which requires steel to make, obviously. Else I would have made it already. Oh yeah, and there's constant storms. Well, not constant. Like you can see there, of the 5 little different icons on that little radar up by the top, 3 of them are yellow. Oh, that might be a cave. Is that a cave? It is. Almost at my weight limit already. What did I take with me that's so heavy? Can I cram my horse rhino thingy in here? Yeah, I can. Alright. Stupid cave worms. Alright. Oh, I have a bunch of stone and shit on me. Oh shit. This is a very small cave, but it's quite dense, which is nice. Alright, let's put all this crap that I shouldn't have taken with me back. Looks like this will be a short run. Actually, let me get my iron first. You know, considering this is a science fiction, like, space travel survival game, you don't do any space travel yourself. Like we're obviously not on Earth. You think they would have something better to mine with other than a pick? Damn, that's not. Oh, hold on. And that wasn't. Oh, there we go. That's all of it. Makes a different noise when you get the last piece. There's more on over there too. Holy crap. That's what I like to see. Boatloads of iron. Now that one might be a problem. Now how with that? I'm gonna have to stand on that copper and jump, I think. Got that. Now copper is something else I need an immense amount of. So it's it's 2 copper ore per 5 copper wire. I need 900 copper wire for a single building. One building in particular. Can't remember the name or which building it is, just I know it's a boatload. I need gold ore on top of that. I make gold wire as well, but I only need half as, or actually quarter as much of that, I think. Alright. I put them overweight. So I can be overweight as long as my horse is and still move at full speed, which is I freaking love. I think that's coal down there. Yeah. Titanium just looks like a mix between copper and iron. I actually cleared out the cave without breaking my... I might be able to get the coal. We'll see. Yep, got the coal as well. Cool. Time to head home. You get out, come on. You can do it. There you go. Where am I? Oh, interesting. I've never been over this way. Not looking for caves, anyway. Actually, not too far from my base, surprisingly. Is that water running up? That looks like that water's running uphill. Yep. Like I get it. Fish can swim uphill in rivers, but I don't think water itself can go uphill. Not without it being pumped uphill. So mounts and everything, like there's my base. Mounts and everything weren't in the game last time I played, and you see the size of the map. Imagine having to walk. Now you never had that entire map when I last played. You had little chunks of it, but still having to walk from place to place really sucked. Because the mounts are quite a bit faster. Especially if you're using the mower, the little bird. That thing does 700 base, I think, and the horse is like 600. I think it's 733 that the bird does as base movement speed. And I think it's faster in the deserts as well. That's stone, that's coal. I guess we can put coal on the windmill. Oh, I have enough for 2 of those as well. Oh, shit, another 100 stone. No, I don't want to make that one. I thought that was... I need silica, right? I did say I was going to get that. Which I can't do unless I get some steel to repair. None there. There's some. This takes 1 titanium to repair. Oh, that is amazing. Titanium's not super common, but I definitely have 1 ingot of titanium somewhere. That's it? Just the 11? Oh, has to be repaired at the fabricator. do have a level up. I guess since we have so much of it, we could start making platinum tools. I don't have the foundry yet. Platinum's the best I can do. Which I assume is tier 3. Yeah. Platinum pickaxe, platinum axe. I guess the platinum... 200% yield. Yeah. Sure, it won't take me too long to get another level. Alright, 35 more steel, which is still not enough for that one building I need to make. I think I need 60 or 80 steel for that. I think that was the electric furnace. 30 steel, 60 electronics. And electronics... Yeah. That's the thing, is the 60 electronics. So for that, I'm going to need 900 copper at 5 apiece. Is how many ingots? That's 180 copper ingots. And then 300 gold. Is another 60 ingots. But I think I still have gold wiring left. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just the copper I have left. Oh wait, no, there it is. Alright, so we're almost there on the gold. We're nowhere close on the copper. Oh, I got another 8. Oh, actually. Aluminum I don't really need. I don't have anything that actually requires it yet. I think the only thing they can make is like walls and stuff. Let's go with my 100 ingots there. Yeah, food? No. Didn't think so. Not out of water either. Speaking of food. How many, I think it was 300 I needed. Yeah, so I only need another 9 things of gold wire. Not that I know of any other use for gold ingots other than gold wire. Wait, that's not right. I did my math wrong, didn't I? It says I have 3. Oh, yeah, some's on here. But the gold can go back. I doubt it's going to be pure platinum. Make these tools. Cured leather and refined wood. No, that's not much at all. It is a lot of platinum, though. This is kind of gross when you think about it. Like, one of the things that you can make platinum is a platinum shovel. There it is. This thing, let's say that you have a shovel made out of platinum, and it's just the spade, like the metal portion of the shovel, that is made out of platinum. That's probably still going to be 3 pounds or so. Out of curiosity, I looked up how much 3 pounds of platinum would be in Canadian. Yesterday, it was $80,000. Now, when you make a shovel in this game, I'm pretty sure the entire thing is platinum, like the shaft and the handle and everything. So, in theory, that's a $100,000 shovel. Could you imagine making a shovel out of platinum? Like, I saw a guy today at the liquor store, had Gucci shirt with the, the GG and the gold threading and all that stuff on it. Had a gold chain, had a Jaguar parked in a no parking zone, because of course he did. And, gold framed sunglasses and everything. He was just, like, I live in a small town. Like, if you're buying from a liquor store, you're probably local. I don't know anybody other than one family that's rich, that is that rich. Well, actually 2. One of them doesn't show off the money, the other one does. Right, okay. I wasn't 100% sure that was you, but I thought it was. I couldn't remember your Twitch username. And I thought that was you, because you mentioned living in Ontario, and I was like, hold on. Is that who I think it is? And yeah, I think it is. But anyway, this dude was parked in a no parking zone, along with some other car as well, driving a Jaguar that looks like it was detailed every single day. And he had all this gold shit on. And like, that's really flaunting your money around town. Yeah, probably. But I've never seen anybody else that have wore Gucci stuff around here. Like, especially not a shirt that has the double G all over it. Like, maybe a pair of Gucci, like a belt or something. But the whole shirt was just the double G's. I mean, he didn't behave like a douchebag, other than parking in a no parking zone. But my God, like, I've never seen anybody like flaunt their wealth that much in my town. especially this town. Like that's a bit overboard even for this town. What does it take to make a better textile bench? Iron? Oh fuck. That's easy enough. Once you know actually start making iron. Alright, so we have 124 currently. So what was it, 20 for 100? So let's just do 40 for now. Yeah, my neighbor had me go do a vice run for him. Basically, I went down to the reserve, got 5 grams of weed for the price of 3. Picked him up cigarettes as well, and then picked him up an 8-pack of beer. He messaged, or he called me at like 8:30 this morning. He's like, "I left $100 in your mailbox. You know, go get my stuff and have a $10 tip because everything he got me or asked me to get him rather was about $90. Beer is ridiculously expensive." All right, so that's 300. I'll just make the rest too. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. I've never liked beer. In fact, I think I think the party we had out in Sunny Ray was the only time I ever had beer, which was the first time I drank. Or I guess we didn't have it, we were at it. And I think that was Keith's, or it was either Keith's or Moosehead or whatever. That was many, many moons ago, yes. Back when we were still young and dumb instead of just old and dumb. That's 600. Oh, 700. So I'm almost there. Yes, I needed iron. That's what I was doing. Textile bench, needs 6 wood. That's the wrong one. Yeah, so I have not had any beer since then. Because I did not enjoy the taste of it. I much preferred the Mike's Hard Lemonade I had, which was new at the time. Shows you how old we are. I hope this table isn't any wider. Yay, it's not. Why is that not right against the wall? Alright, much better textile bench. I know I had some leather and stuff. Oh wait, no, I went. That's right. I seem to be missing a pair of pants. And 2 pairs of boots. Oh. So much more shit that's craftable now. Platinum weave. cured leather is probably what I'm going to make. It seems to be the best stuff overall. Health and stamina regen, 20% is huge as well. Gonna need the platinum, I'm sure. Gonna need cured leather, which means tree sap. Actually, looks like we're probably good on tree sap. Where does one make platinum weave? Here it is. Fiber and platinum sheath. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Platinum sheath, you get 4 per craft. Is that enough? Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I made enough for what? 10? No. 20. Nope. Yeah, 20. Okay. Alright, and then we need to make the platinum, which requires the fiber. Gonna need more fiber. Yeah, I mean, not much has changed in town. I mean, there's new businesses and stuff that have gone up, obviously. I have a motorcycle now. Other than that, town's still the same. God, Wayfarer might not be bad either. Oh, it has helped my fucking mental health so much. Like, I just hit, I broke, so I took in my bike on Monday for service, for the 1,000-kilometer service. I've had it since June, like mid-June. So I hit I was just shy of my 1,000 kilometers when I took it in Monday. They did that. That was $150, but I mean, that's to be expected. Yeah, yeah. And then today, when I got home, I noticed that I'm at 1,025 or 1,024 already. So I've put probably another 30 kilometers on it in 2 days. Oh, it would like after you moved out and moved back to Ontario, uh, things got bad for me. Like I was, I was to the hoarder point of shut in, um, which obviously is not good. Um, but with some help from my neighbor who I do the runs for, yeah, um, we got everything cleaned up and whatnot. Now I'm just a normal shut in. We got 2 friends here. Well, 3. 2 of them are a couple. Uh, and they are super bad at getting back to me. I was at my brother's the other day, and he's like, I've got dog food that, my dog doesn't like. Do you know anybody who wants some dog food? I was like, yeah, I do. Give me a second. I took a picture of it, sent it to them. She's like, yeah, free dog food I'll always take. Cool. Do you want me to drop it off at your place? I haven't heard back since. That's been over a week now. And then my other friend he's got a kid, so he can't really hang out as much as. Yeah. It's probably coming up on 2 weeks. I think about it. And I'm out of cured leather in 2 pieces. Ouch. Alright, so we got chest and gloves. No head? Weird. Let's just skip that one by accident. And then we can do the boots. And now we just need the pants, which is 10. You're not living in a tent still, are you, dude? I know you had it rough when your place got broken into. You're back in actually living in a real place, right? I know you don't like this town, and I'd have to clean up my apartment a little bit. But if for whatever reason you end up back on the street, and you have a way of getting back to Nova Scotia, let me know because I worry about you in the winter. I don't want you dying of frostbite. I get that. I really do. Um, the thought of why do I bother has been in my mind a lot. Not recently, but like my depression. That's basically where I am with my depression. Is I'm apathetic towards basically anything, with a couple of exceptions. Like I like hanging out with my friends. Streaming is kind of a meh, whatever. I do it because I'm stuck at home anyway. Not like I'm making any money off of it. I do occasionally, but if I mean if you're at the same point that I am basically, where you're just apathetic towards anything, and I am not a therapy type person, but at least speak to your a doctor, whether it's a clinic or if you have your own doctor, about getting on antidepressants. It sucks, but it's better than thinking like that. I say as those thoughts still pop up in my head quite often. But it's we're far too young to be, you know, becoming fertilizer at this point. We may be old, but we're not to the point where we should be, moving on type thing. Do I have any charred left or cured left? I don't. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on lithium, and I get the oh, that's how I am on my anti seizures, which I'm not taking at the moment, even though I should be, because I'm trying to get on a better fucking medication. Um, so I went into the clinic here probably 3 months ago, complaining that my anti seizure medication is making me a zombie and super drowsy during the day. At night, being drowsy is not a problem. Um, because, then I can actually sleep. However, even when I do sleep, I don't sleep for 4 hours is good. 6 is rare, but it does happen occasionally. But it's usually like 2 or 3 hours a night, which lack of sleep, in my opinion, is probably what causes me to have seizures because sometimes it gets bad and I don't sleep for a couple days. Yeah, I do, yeah. But I mean, if I'm sleeping regularly, which is rare, but for the most part, I'm usually pretty good. Um, I don't have seizures. Like I went 2 years without a seizure, and then I had one in January at my friend's place, which scared the shit out of them and their dogs. Luckily, he of the two of them that are a couple, he is epileptic as well, so he knew what to do. But they called an ambulance, which I would have just preferred that they wake up, or let me wake up and, you know, sleep for a day on their couch. I would have been fine. But I went to the hospital. The the hospital is the same thing. It's always been. It's garbage. Go sit there for a day and have a couple crackers for food. But that's when I got back on my medication, or rather, when they wrote me a prescription. I didn't start taking it until May when I did my motorcycle course. Because if I have a seizure and I'm sitting in my computer chair or laying on my bed, it's not a big deal. Having a seizure on a motorcycle is a little bit more of a big deal. It's also why I have a Grom and not like a real motorcycle. And when I say real, I don't mean like, not that a Grom isn't a real motorcycle. It's not a scooter by any means. But it's not like a 750cc chopper. Or cruiser, I guess they're called. Choppers are the custom-made ones. But yeah. I got off topic. Basically what I'm saying is, you know, take care of yourself. If for some reason you end up homeless or between houses and you can get back to Nova Scotia, just send me a message, dude. I have no problem with paying for you living here. I mean, I get enough money to cover my bills and can really spend about $90 a day on, or sorry, a month on games. So a little bit of extra food's not a big deal. I don't mind. I definitely ate better when you lived here. What time is it? After midnight, okay. And now we can make the pants. What the fuck? I make two heads. Am I a fucking dummy? God damn it. Eh, boy. Oh well, I was gonna have to make a head for the other person I'm playing with as well, so not a huge deal. I even have enough platinum weave left. I just need more cured leather. Now just let me sort this just to make sure I'm not dumb and have another one here in my inventory. Alright, we're good. So that cost me what? 10 platinum to make? That's not terrible. The weapon or the tools cost that much. God, I have so much aluminum. Why is my wolf making weird noises? why is that not on? Oh, what the fuck is going on with my power now? What is going on with my power? Zero supply. Oh, does it? The fuck? Wow, they actually get gummed up with stuff? That's interesting. I guess that'd be why you would use a windmill or something instead. They cost more but generate the same amount. Oops. That's funny. Wow, that door closed right through me. Yeah. Oh my god, I cannot click my eye hand. Really? A sponge? I don't know what those are used for. That can be destroyed. I have seed extractor right there. Guess we can put down the other one. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be a better version of a seed extractor, so you really need just like 4 of them going at all times. So I'm gonna need 25 concrete frame or foundations, which is gonna suck. But first, we need a glass workers table, which is all stuff I have. Cool. The nails are there. Is it small enough to cram in? Oh, no. It sure isn't. And I thought 5x5 was going to be big enough for everything, but I guess not. This has optional water for what? Reinforced glass building pieces, which is what I want to make. So we're going to need to run some pipes. Oh, really? I did not. Man, I've been having a hankering to play Battleborn for quite a while. Yeah. Glass, steel, and epoxy. I'm gonna need so much silica. If a single wall is 20... Wait, wind damage resistance and falling tree resistance. Hold on. Does that not stand up to storms as walls? Well, now I have access to this stuff I actually want. Tech tree. Glass. Reinforced glass set. Resist tier 5 storms. Okay, we're good. Worry about that for a second. Because it doesn't say it on the item itself. Obviously, there's no glass foundations. There are glass floors. Which, I mean, I could just leave it as dirt foundations. they're 20 glass a pop, and glass is how much silica? It's only one, so that's not too bad. The other person I'm playing with made 3 oxygen tanks, which is 20 steel a pop. Like, dude, I only needed the 2, the one I have on me. I don't need 3 more in the storage. It's a big waste of steel, unfortunately. He also made 10 wolf bait, which is, again, a big waste. Where's my salt? Should be in here, but apparently it's not. Actually, maybe it's on my kitchen. Nope. And we don't need this anymore. Should give us back some ingots. Alright, now we get to go look for silica, which is easy. I don't have to find a cave or anything for it. It's just around. In fact, there's some right over there, I think. Nope, there's just a shadow on the rock. I was gonna say, there's no way I missed silica that close to my base. As it was a pain getting all the silica for the concrete. It was a lot, and I still don't have fully concrete foundations under that building. I have enough that it's supporting the concrete walls without issue, but there's some. $32? That's not bad. I used to get like 28 or something off of a node. I just egg with that board, didn't I? Sure did. I only had 1 arrow? Fuck. What happened to all my arrows? Is predecessor doing well? That's good. I played Elder Orb, which was the other one. I don't know what it's doing, and I went and I spent money and bought Scorch. Because, obviously, I had to play a Scorch. And, I don't know if I spent money on the game or whatever, but it was, I got Scorch somehow. Yeah. I'm like, I miss playing this. You and your Richter. I think that was his name. With the Santa Richter. Bad Santa, whatever it was called. Man, we spent so much money on it that Christmas season. That's, yeah, sure. Like, between that game and the amount of pot that we bought. You were, because I was picking up quite a bit. Well, we were picking it up, but sometimes I went up by myself. And for like $100 was a lot more than what it was the normal price of it. So yeah, I got over $100 back when Paragon shut down. They're like, do you want it in V-Bucks? I'm like, hell no. I actually mentioned Paragon. How did I just get... Oh, I didn't just get a wound. I just wasn't paying attention. Shit. Now my wound's infected. Shit got infected fast. Got a lovely infected wound for the next half hour. I might have the antibiotics back at base to get rid of it earlier, but we'll see how much time's left on it. I just have to be careful not to get into any fights, because my health is at half right now. Like half, max half. Ooh, found a cave too. This was supposed to be a silica run, but can't pass up a cave. Am I really out of arrows? Yeah, apparently. Shit. Cave bees. Oh, and worms. This is a shitty cave. Yes, horse, you're going to be super useful versus the bees. Come on. They're gone now. Alright. Probably another worm in here somewhere. Oh shit. Careful, don't want to lose my horse. in a little bit so he's not quite as out in the open. Oh, there's gotta be another worm in here. Knew it. Right. Oxide deposit. Why is my stamina so low? Like cold or something? I mean, the infected wound doesn't help any. That's about all he can carry. I really don't need more coal. Well, I do and I don't. Like, I do, but it's low priority. Because I can use charcoal to make steel. And I can just burn wood if I need fuel. What's that? Silica deposit too. Ah, another worm. Where are you? Oh, there's exotics in the cave too. Of course, you have to be around the corner here. I call bullshit. You didn't hit me with that. And why are you using that point blank? You're not supposed to. You can still jump. Yeah, don't fall. Ah, crap. I mean, that is true. Um, so, yeah, I actually missed that message until he said damned ads. Uh, I run 3 minutes of ads on my channel every hour. That's the bare minimum. I actually get paid. That's really how I get most of my Twitch money, is through ad income. Finally. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that anybody really complains about ads. Like, oh, you're running too many ads. I'm like, I'm running the bare minimum. I could do a minute and a half every 30 minutes, but I personally, that's more annoying to me than 3 minutes every hour. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to get that one. Maybe if I stand there I can hit it if I jump. Oh, actually it might not be too bad. Oh shit, my inventory is actually full slot-wise. We can drop that. Alright, other than coal, I think that's everything. I don't see anything else other than black rocks. Oh, wait, there's one. Damn. Alright, I'll have to come back for that. Not sure if I have any more slots I could actually cram on my horse. I'm pretty sure he's full up. Leave that on. It's warming me up. Yeah, no, he's full up. Damn. Not. That's not my max health, is it? I mean, the line is there. It shouldn't be. Huh. Weird. Anyway, let me get out of here before I get cave sickness and then I don't even have enough stamina to swing at enemies. Southwest it is. I love that I can hop on the horse. As long as the horse isn't overweight himself, I can hop on the horse and just go full tilt no matter what my weight is. It just sucks if I get in a fight and I have to hop off and I have no stamina and move slow. is going on outside? Why is somebody honking the horn a bunch? I become the nosy neighbor since I got my motorcycle. Be right back. You know I've got today's Wednesday, and my neighbor's roommate is getting a new car today. Have you ever seen all those ads online about Clutch? Find out how much your car is worth on Clutch.ca and stuff? Apparently they're the ones that delivered it, or something, because it says Clutch on the front license plate. And they were probably honking to see if he was home, which he isn't, because he's at work. For at least another couple hours. He works at the Advocate. I just run by a wolf. I think I did. Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he is home. I can hear him outside. How's work?
Busy. I was just hopping in to say hi. Saw you in here. I'm gonna be in meetings for the next couple hours. I didn't realize how many meetings I had today.
Make up for yesterday.
Oh. Well, I got 30 minutes in a meeting, then I'm off an hour, then I have another 30 minutes.
Oh, that's not too.
Only reason. No, then I have my last hour of work, so it shouldn't be too terrible. All right, I'll be back.
See ya. That's the other person I play with. Now, actually, I do need that in there to make glass, don't I? And then you make stuff out of the glass. This is the wrong table for silica. We'll keep the other 100 for concrete. I think all my meds are up here on the industrial shelf. Food poisoning, wound infections. Alright, good as new. Got all my health back. More aluminum that I really don't need. Look at the amount of aluminum. I could probably make an entirely aluminum building. What does that resist? Tier 5 storms. That uses aluminum ore? Oh, I guess I can make it out of ore ingots. Weird. That uses bricks that I don't know how to make. Oh, they're made there, okay. So much shit. guess the big thing right now is copper. Aluminum's going to be the, well, copper and glass. Honestly, like 200 glass is probably the, yeah, so to make a single thing of concrete, it takes 4 silica. To make a foundation, it's 8 concrete. So that's what? 32 silica per foundation, and I did a 25 by 25. And then the walls themselves are also, they're half of a foundation. So. And then they need steel on top of that. It was an ordeal getting this base up to concrete level. That being said, now that it is, I don't have to worry about any of the storms here. Maybe in the other zones I'd have to worry, but here I'm good. Like I think 4 is the highest they go here. No water connected. Did I not reconnect that? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't connect it to that because there was no point because I don't make clay. Gotcha. Well, that tree's on fire. That's gonna cause a forest fire. Luckily, I have cleared off most of the stuff that can actually burn here. And concrete buildings can't burn, obviously. Why did I put steel bloom in there? What am I doing? My board kicks that boar's ass. Wow. They really want that one tree dead. Holy shit. Pretty sure that tree has been hit twice by the lightning. Let's see what happens when you chop down a tree that was struck by lightning. Does it give you straight charcoal? Yep, it does. Wow, it just took the whole tree. Okay. I doubt I got 464 charcoal off that tree, but if I did, that's a hell of a lot. Am I out of water on my freaking water trough again? I am. Where's my watering can is not in my inventory. There. Wait, there's all my fucking arrows. There. There it is. meaningful. Still making copper. That's 80. That should be more than enough. We're up to 700 currently, so I need another 100, which at 5 each is 20. And I'm going to need my organic resin. I need to make some more of. And my epoxy, which I should be okay on. The next thing I was making was the electric furnace, right? That's 60. Oh, it's still not enough. Alright, so I need another 20 wires. That stack of wood, organic resin, don't think that's enough either. Nowhere near enough. Also not enough epoxy. I need 120 organic. Right. I need oxide. There should be some around, but might not be because we've been playing this place now for 3 days, so I need to get the water-based oxygen creation. $66 should be enough. Let's just do 50 for now. Keep a little bit for the diffuser thingy. Why do they keep beeping the horn? Damn, I still need another 21 and then the epoxy as well. Damn, it wasn't actually enough. Thought 2 nodes was going to be enough for sure. You should not have taken that much damage. Oh, there's that level up I was saying I needed. And I should probably get some salt for bullets. Huh, another one right there. Oh, goddamn aggressive horses. And you kicked a baby horse. Okay. Alright, well you come with me because Hogs is going to need another mount. Is he still following me? He is. Okay, cool. Guess I should feed him. His mount died out in the desert last night. Got murdered by hyenas or cougars or something. I think I just need 4 more. Maybe. We'll see. There was 1. I needed 5. I didn't. That's the biggest pain in the ass out of the way. I don't think anything else uses that many electronics. Not a single item that uses that much anyway. Where's baby horse at? There you are.
God, the last 5 minutes of that meeting was people trying to figure out if the meeting was over.
I found a baby horse for you. Oh. Since you're...
Baby horse the same as a baby chicken?
It's a little bit slower, but it does carry more. So, your baby chicken also got eaten by a boar randomly at the base.
I haven't named it yet, though. It's okay.
Yeah, it was...
Doesn't count. Doesn't have a name.
Yeah, it was literally unowned Moa died by level 68 boar. It said in chat. God damn, inventory's so full. Alright. Now it's iron to make those. Nice. Grab some of that, and I assume it's probably wood or something too, is it? Steel. Not iron, steel. That's gonna be a problem. out. It's going to take 500 glass, which is 500 silica. I want to do the floors on that greenhouse. Nope, that's going to be fucking wooden floors. Actually, I wonder if I just need a glass roof in order for it to get the sunlight bonus. I still have the wooden walls. I do, at least most of them. Wooden floors, yep, those two. Oh, somebody's at my door. That'd be my neighbor, I guess. 1 second. I have returned. Wood and fiber. Fiber is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to go picking plants here in a minute. But that's what I got the platinum scythe for, so.
Okay, isn't that what the scythe is for?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the cost of making 25 glass, like floors or foundation, or well, there's no foundation, but walls or anything. I'm like, that's 500 silica just for the 25 walls. Is going to be brutal. So I'm hoping I just need a glass ceiling to get the sunlight bonus for the crops. Technically, I guess I don't actually have to encase them in anything. I just need better flooring. supplies don't get destroyed. Backpack's fine. Do anything with that anyway. I have no idea where the baby horse is. Oh, he's asleep. Okay. I guess I should make it out of fucking aluminum. Got so much of that shit, I gotta spend it on something. What does that take to make aluminum, wood, and steel screws? Oh, that's easy. And I'm guessing that's probably made. Fabricator? Machining bench, yeah. Does aluminum resist tier 5? It does, perfect. Aluminum rails? Is that a thing? Yep. So I need 5, 10, 15, 19. there's a gap between these railings. Ugh. Also, these are the most like industrial railings I've ever seen. It's like a bunch of sheet metal with a plank on top of them so you don't cut yourself. Gates now. Yep, there is, okay. 6 steel screws, which I'm going to need to make. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 windows.
I'm gonna step away from my desk for a little bit. I'll be back later on.
Alright. I missed a window. Some shitty looking windows. So I assume if I want to replace those with actual glass windows, we need double for the wide windows. put those right on. Okay. Can I upgrade those? Wait, no, that does have them both in there. I mean, I guess storm shutters, but once you open them, that's it. Can't close them again without going outside. Cram this one in here without having to take the stairs out again. Yay, I can do that. Be a lot of windows. You gonna get in there to eat or what? Everybody's trying to get into that one. Oh, you're wounded. I need to fix you up. Would. Do we have any bones? Not much. 100 bones. Like I said, that is the most fucking industrial looking walls. I'm not gonna need stairs for it. Now we take the beehive, the 8 blocks of wood, and 5 of these wicker bees, and see how many more beehives I'm gonna need. 4 is gonna be, or if 1's gonna be enough. I don't know how big of an area they cover. Two, 3, 4. So it looks like I can get 2 per. I assume it's 4 per pile, so. One, 2, 3. Oops. Then put the beehive in the middle here, because it is a little bit wider than you would expect it to be once I start doing the upgrades. And put them in. This one has the bee aura. Perfect. All the way. Now, ideally, I need to make these, get the iron ones, but that's a thing for another day. Could always put a glass roof on this, really. I'm happy that a single beehive will get this entire place, though. I'm gonna go make a platinum shovel and dig up all the dirt. This does not look like anything made out of platinum. Like, yeah, it's shiny, but... Really, I need food. We have no food there. No food there. No food there. None there. A little bit left here. Why are you honking the horn constantly? It's not like they're actually honking the horn, but it sounds like they're turning the like security system on and off constantly. Oh yeah, that uses sulfur. I forgot about that. Luckily we have some. What the fuck are they doing? I can put stuff in my hopper. Oh, this is gonna gobble up all my sulfur, I'm sure. No, yeah. Also need wood. So I need another thing of wood. Never mind on the sulfur. Lots of oxide, but gonna need so much sulfur. I don't think there's like an automatic irrigation. There are irrigated plots, but I didn't mean to buy those. They require 100 power and 15 water, but they also require composites, which requires all my my 60 electronics for the electric furnace first. Alright, electric furnace, 80 concrete, 4 glass, and 30 steel. 4 glass. Don't have 30 steel, but I'm not that far off. Requires 2,500 power. That's the big thing. That's why I have 2 water wheels. 80 concrete. At 58, I'll have to go on a silica run for sure. So I am out. I'm actually out of charcoal. Yes, it was. I mean, I doubt I'm actually out, but because there's probably a bunch. Oh no, because I'm burning coal there. Fireplace probably has a ton. Exotics need to be put away because they are heavy. Aluminum windows will leave over here. Down to 2 epoxy again. Alright, I think I'm good. Out of curiosity, what does it take to make the cart? Actually, you should have that. I have the rope. The epoxy might be a problem. Yeah. Alright. Yield more, or seeds. Yes, that's the one we want. Right, on the lookout for silica, and honestly, I should probably hunt animals while I'm at it. Gonna need the bones. So I don't want to waste sulfur on making epoxy. the large deer. I can't put them on the horse. I don't know how I didn't aggro that deer. Not the one I went to murder. There's the horse. I'm sure we'll need salt for something. A silica deposit? Iron. Oh shit, didn't even see that one. looks like a cave. It's a weird spot for a cave. Is it one? Oh, okay, that water's not as deep as I thought it was. It is a cave. Sneaky. I see exotics. I'm probably getting a little bit low on stone too, so I'll hold on to that. This will not be a full cave run by any means. Not with the amount of stuff I have. What am I doing? I just get the horse closer. All right. Really? Oh, it's too far in the wall, I can't finish it. Alright, well let me grab the exotics. slot left. Let's go cram what we can on the horse. Seven and a half kilograms for 20. Well, I probably don't need 300 stone. That's as much as I'm going to be able to put on the horse. But that opens up slots. God damn it, there's another iron ore. You don't need that. You don't need those. And you don't need the poison sacks. Damn it. Now I have next to no stamina. I was just about done in here too. I got cave sickness. So whereabouts is that? Oh, straight north of me. Okay. Not that there's anything left in the cave. I was curious. I didn't see any deposits inside either. I'm getting to the point that once I have power going for the base, we can start looking at getting electrical drilling rigs and beacons, so I can just put down a beacon like, hey, I've got electrical drilling rigs in this place. Because if I just plop them down without marking them somehow, I'll lose them. I'll come back like 3 days later and be like, oh hey, I had an extractor in here. And they take too long to what do you call it? Just like sit around and wait for them to fill up. I think I was doing titanium, 1.1 titanium a minute. So, and they could only hold like 120 titanium. That's still, that's 2 hours. Now that was a biofuel powered one, not an electric one. So they might be faster, but now I hear my shit fighting. What's going on out here? Way to go, Bob. They really need to have a dedicated button for the inventory. They're not getting any regular meat, I got white meat instead. Interesting. I'm guessing my water is probably just about out. Oops. Oh, need sulfur. Yeah, water's not active. We'll fix that really quick. Damn it, I gotta take the empty out and then put the... Wish it only used water as it needed. It doesn't do that, because that would be... electric furnace, what am I missing out on? Just the concrete, cool. 10 more concrete, that's all I need. Sulfur can come out, dirt can come out. I guess I need some... I mean wood. Wood's doable for biofuel. Chopping trees isn't a problem. Other combat. Just fucking him up. That board is so much damage. So I'm hungry and starving. Spoiled meat also gives 100. Bats give 500 back. No, I haven't found those yet. And vegetable oil, which is 15 seeds, gives 300. It's time consuming because seeds are not made fast. Not by any means. Alright, well, that's going to be going for a bit. Alright, Bob, you got 1 skill point? Alright, maximum health regen it is. Socrates, which is a default name if that's not obvious. What do we want on him? Movement speed, I would say. No. He's a mount as well. I mean, they're all mounts. You don't have any more level ups. How are you doing? I haven't checked you in a while. 4 level ups. Blunt trauma. And we could also max out Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that's amazing. 100% chance to inflict a marked target, which does extra damage the next time they're hit. If he kills anything, he gets 30% of his max health back. Which I need that for my wolf. Does he have that yet? Oh, he does. Cool. Coordinated attacks, that's specific to like wolves and stuff. That way, the more of them you have, the more damage they take. Or the more damage they do, I guess. Wow, we have no fiber left. I guess I know what I'm doing. So, mow the lawn, I guess. Oh, you can. Weird. I'm already at almost 400. I barely left my front door. Yeah, that doesn't work on those. Wow, there's a lot of like enemies around all of a sudden. How you doing? 83% health. %. I don't think you can pick those guys up. They have to be butchered on the spot. Too heavy. Oh, yeah, speaking of small shit, where's that baby horse? Did it get murdered? Not according to chat. Pumbaa, Ignatius. We have 2 Ignatius. I think we do. I think one of the... Third. Upstairs, maybe? Yep, he is. he's hungry. Damn it. Can I make a leading rope? I don't want to claim them. That's for cogs. Right, it's not made there, it's made over here. Hitching rope, 4 rope. Oh, I thought you used leather. Come on, you dummy. There you go. Why are you back upstairs now? No reason for you to be back upstairs. Come on. Come on. You can do it. How'd you get up there in the first place? There you go. Might as well put the hitching post there. And then actually hitch him to it. Where'd you go? Where the fuck is he? Now you won't wander off. At least not as much. Where's the boar at? There you are. Pretty sure I got my wolf too. Yep. Alright, concrete should be done. Oh yeah, with an extra 12. The electric furnace, fuck yeah. Now comes the fun part of taking everything out of here. Oh gosh, it is so full. I really hope the electric furnace isn't any wider. Ah, damn it, it is. Luckily, there is a little bit of room that I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Got it. Be requires power, obviously, but also optional water. Okay. Is that really all the ore that I had? I thought I had more than that. Guess not. Alright, now for the wiring tool. Unless the water wheels are gummed up again, which is entirely possible. No, they're still spinning. That should have enough power. Do I have to manually turn it on? Yeah, okay, you do. It takes 4 seconds to make iron. Alright, well. While I'm doing this, I might as well add water to it. That's only for clay, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping it would speed it up as well. Good morning, Neff. Ah, that is bright. Does anybody else feel that is very similar? If it was painted red, that'd be very similar to the Ghostbusters containment system, where they put all the ghosts. Ah, things are good. It is after midnight. Have a campfire going. Any wood or anything I can toss in there? That'll be enough. Alright, go. All that glass I have, and that's barely anything. Alright, let's see what the next big expenditure is. It's probably the material. Which is 60 electronics again. Oh, fuck me. What the absolute fuck? So that's, what's 90 or 900 divided by 5? $180 ingots, which is 364. I mean, that's not that bad. It's going to be like 2 or 3 caves worth of ore. And it looks like I need to go commit some tree murder. No, this game is nothing compared to Dune. As much as I like Dune, it is just too much for a small group. If the small group could play like 8 hours a day reliably, sure, you could get stuff done. But I'm the only person in our group of people that can do that. Well, yeah, no. Cut down 100 trees. I find it hard to believe I've only chopped 100 trees. Like, I really like the story of Dune. It's just, when you start getting to the final 2 tiers, like, Duraluminum's not too bad. It just, you have to go to the radiation zone to get the Jasminium. Like, that I don't mind. Because that's, you know, a quick trip out there, fill up as much inventory as you can in the time you have. It's when you start looking at Plastinium that all my motivation goes out the fucking window. Well, I mean, you only have 2 tiers. Your duraluminum's your next one, and then it's plastinium. You're not far off from being near the end. I mean, duraluminum will take you a while to get a full set of, or a full, yeah, well, a full set of gear for that. It'll take a while. Oh, dude. Yeah, you need to do that. Yeah, so the trials are super important to get through those as quick as you can, because that gives you access to the thumper and the still tent and that sort of stuff. What's the next mission we can do? Okay, so we don't have to split between the two. Prototype drill arrow, that's kind of cool. We also get the Quarite sledgehammer. 63 to 70 melee damage. Also 250 rewards. I mean, the last one was 200. Oh, shit. Hold on. Workshop. The Biolab? It is the Biolab. I buy one of these now? Kinda want the bow. Oh, I have to actually unlock it first. Okay. Sentinel City? What's Sentinel City? Is that a game? Or is that a place? Oh. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't ever look at the names of those places. So yeah, it could be anything and I wouldn't know it. Complex machinery and industrial pumps are rough. The next tier up, the advanced machinery and the like military pumps and stuff, those are even worse. And there's very few places to get those. Luckily, you don't need as many. I actually ran out of all my tree sap on that, holy crap. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had steel cooking there. Steel's definitely more important than aluminum. And tree sap. This tank holds 150,000 biofuel. AKA 150 liters of biofuel. We stole that from that mission we did the other day. There was one just laying around, so I just picked it up. I mean, Cogs made it out with the better, like 300 of this stuff. That's like 3,000 seeds plus the time it takes to make those seeds, and sometimes it's 2 or 3 plants per seed. And some of them are 2, other ones are 3. Wheat, which is something I usually make seeds out of, is 6. Like, alright. I can't believe that machine, that mixing machine or whatever it's called, is another. Oh shit, what's it called? Deployable. That's the next thing I need is the prototype thumper. What does it take to make composites? Composite paste. Okay, where's that made? It is made in the material processor. God damn it. That's the thing that requires 60. So that is the next thing I have to make. That'll replace the windmill though. That costs 1,500 power, which means I can power the electric furnace and that, but I'd have to turn off the lights. All 2 of them. Wait, how come I can... by nobody. Interesting. I can put the points in without him being... No, I can't. Okay. I don't even look at them. Moving them over to aggressive so they actually all help each other. Is the boar around here somewhere? Oh, you're already on aggressive. How about that? No, there we go. I knew one of them wasn't. Well. Need to go get ice. I think that'll be the next thing I do. My fridge is not doing shit at the moment, so I need to go basically straight east. A little bit to the north. Why do I see a... I don't see a marker that would line up that anywhere. That can't be my own marker. Is it? Oh, it is. Jesus Christ. Why would you put a marker on the compass for an animal that you're currently riding? Obviously, you should know where the animal you're currently sitting on is located at. It looks like the wind died off a little bit, which is good. It was getting windy as hell when I was on my way home. Luckily, I was home by the time it actually got bad. probably should have checked to see if I had any arrows on me. I think I do. Yeah, I do. I definitely don't have any shells for my hunting rifle. That's a fucking bear. Oh, no bear, or no horse. We'll go fight the 116 bear. Okay, you need to come off of us aggressive right now. Shit, what are you going on? God damn it. Need to make a suture kit and a bandage by the looks of it. Okay, first things first, the bandage. So I stop bleeding. Way to go, horse. Me all fucked up. How badly is the horse fucked up? Eh, not that bad, actually. I was gonna sneak attack the bear, so, you know, I'd be down 1,000 hit points. But, my horse decided to go say hi instead. Alright. Some of that was stone. I heard my horse make noise. Gotta go check on that. Fucking knew it. Oh, what are you fighting? Oh my god. Bear too? Fuck. Ooh, we're time to get out of here. Gonna have to be enough. Our horse is at 7% HP. Oh, I need another suture kit. God damn, there's another bear. At least my horse isn't wounded. I hear bees. Bees right now are enough to kill me. Fuck off. No, no horse. God damn it. Gonna run right back to that fucking bear, isn't he? Jesus Christ, you dumb horse. I don't have any health tonics to give him. Luckily, it wasn't quite enough to kill him. That's a couple moas and friggin' a wolf I think I saw. Those two bears really fucked up my horse. Am I going the right way? Yeah, more or less. A little bit more west. Like, my horse has maximum, like, has all the talents, I believe, for health regen and max health. And that still nearly killed him. Bet you got him a lot of XP, though. Yes, I do. Process. Please don't have like a venomous fish in the water. Be my luck. That is a thing. I've been hit by venom swimming across water twice. And that's even worse than the bee venom. Damn wolf. I think they move faster than my horse too. Especially if I'm not sprinting. Luckily, there's my base. All my other wildlife can murder everything. You are set to stay and defensive. Alright, well I need to make some health stuff for him. He's too low just to be left alone, so salt and oxite. What did I do with the oxite? Not there. Seriously, what did I do with it? What the heck is it? $14 worth of ice I managed to snag before everything went to hell. I don't know where all that oxide went. I had like 150. Oh, I know where it is. It's on the water, the windmill. Wolf off the doorstep, Jesus. stick with 5. Actually, we can make 6, I guess. That's the bone that I'm limited by there, not the oxide, so. Man, I nearly shit myself there. Was not okay with losing my horse. Did you get any levels? Yeah, you got 1. Yeah, he's got maximum health regen. He's got maximum health. Oh, there is a health regen, but only when damaged. Which I mean is still probably worth getting. Oh no, so the first 2 levels are health regen. Okay, and you get the stamina regen when damaged on the final level. Okay, so that one is worth grabbing. Weird that the icon's a little lightning bolt instead of a heart, like all the other health ones. Alright, 4 for this dude. I mean, it's 6% health. That's not bad. 6.5. Alright, 38%. You're probably okay. Keep. Actually, I should have another medicine bench coming up, right? Yeah. Iron and glass. Oh, we can do that right now. That probably has better tonics on it. So. What did I say it was? Iron? Iron, glass, and organic resin. I know I had some extra. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wood. And oxide. At least there's only 1 oxide per. Oh, but I had made exactly enough because it was 120 of this stuff. Did I not grab enough glass? Oh no, I need the iron. There's a bench. Yeah, there's a health recovery. So flour, charcoal, salt, and organic resin. Let's say with 500 health when consumed. We actually have health values. That's his XP. I don't see a health value anywhere. Let's just compare it to the other one. So 100. So they're 5 times as effective. Okay. Oh my god, the survival kit is nuts. I assume that's a consumed item. That's a lot of materials for a consumed item. I don't need a cooking station. I do need to make some more of these. Oh, what's that? 60? 60 rounds is probably enough. Did I make my... Oh, well, that's all done. So much metal. We need to start using more. Oh, actually, the amount of iron we have now, we can turn that into steel. $86 steel. That'll do. A while before we go through that. My boar's taking 19 damage. The other one was taking ah, what the fuck, buddy? The other one was taking 109. My board does so much damage compared to the other one. Like the wild ones. How are we doing on water? Excuse me. Gunpowder. Oh, that's right. It's 2 gunpowder per rifle round. Slowest reload ever. The fact that this thing has ammo types is a little nuts. Like, I don't have them made, so actually I do have points available. We could look at them. Just be careful not to buy them because you have massive waste. It must be on the previous tier. Yeah, there it is. The 762, that's what I'm using currently. But there's also 762 incendiary, armor piercing, cold steel, obsidian, miasmic, and explosive. Which is ridiculous. So this doesn't punch through armor without the armor piercing rounds. I should pick up the armor piercing rounds, I guess, then. What do they use? They use ammo plus platinum. Ooh. A shotgun doesn't punch through ammo either, or armor. However, the slugs do, which also use platinum sheath. Sorry, not platinum sheath, not platinum weave. An empty shotgun shell that can be used to create all types of shotgun ammo. So it takes, you get 5 of those per craft, and then it takes gunpowder nails and epoxy to make 12 buckshot, or gunpowder and platinum to make slugs. Those sound like some expensive slugs. I'm sorry, but I'm not loading a fucking slug that's made out of platinum into a shotgun shell. Is the bolt action 3 seconds to reload, which I think is the same as the hunting rifle I have. 1 second to reload. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, this thing this is a one shot. So mine holds 6. So mine technically takes 6 seconds for a full reload, whereas this one, after every shot, it's 3 seconds. It's not really great. Something I've been putting off is the alteration bench, which I should probably get. Oh, you really ran quite a ways up here to kill whatever it was you killed. Oh, no idea what it was, because I don't see anything laying around here. Oh, there it is. Wolf, okay. You're at 63% health. You haven't regen much. Maybe if I tell him to lay down, he'll regen faster. Really? Fucking dumbass deer. Just like the deer in real life, where I live. Oh, we're out of fuel for the bio. Alright. I can't wait for all the electric stoves and stuff. Am I gonna need 60 electronics for each of those? No, they use 10. That is so much better. What's the fridge use? 20. Plumbed sink doesn't
Fridges
use.
use electricity.
What's that?
Fridges use electricity.
The electric furnace. It uses friggin' 1500. Each light bulb, or each ceiling light is 75, and each wall light is 150. Almost lost my horse. I'm going to get ice.
Why?
2 bears, wolves, boars, moa.
Do we just get a tank?
We don't.
Space Station needs to focus more like Space Marines. I don't know if I'm getting on that tonight or not.
Alright. Well, did you want to hop on just for a second so I can send these exotics back? And you can claim your horse?
Sure. I got time.
Yeah.
I'm at the end of my calls for the day.
I got,
level 50.
I got another 53 exotics, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
See if your lobby hasn't bugged again.
Yeah.
No, I hope to play some Jump Space tonight. It'd be kind of dope.
Yeah, I'd be up for that, but I may have to hop out randomly to go help Russell lift up the walls for my baby burn, so.
Sorry for what?
The baby burn for my motorcycle.
Oh. Okay. No, it made more sense when you said it the second time. I heard baby barn, and I'm like, barn for baby? Like, is he like, I was thinking like when you said it, I thought of like a playhouse thing, you
Oh,
know, like
nah.
kids. That's
You-
what I was thinking.
Yeah. It's not even a baby barn. It's literally 2.5 pallets for the floor and like about the same for the walls. Right. Let me open this thing. Oh God, it's going right down.
Hello, deer. I will open the door. There's a deer staring right at me.
Huh? Is there?
There was, yeah. He ran off
Huh.
as soon as I went through the door.
That horse is yours, by the way. You can claim it.
Which horse?
The one that's tied to the. Yeah. Feel free to rename it because they both ended up being Ignatius.
Surprised you didn't rename yours to Glue.
Not yet. Although I might do that now that you've reminded me. That
Not
is what.
rename?
That is what I normally name my.
Oh, there it goes.
What my horses are named. I think he's set to wander by default, so you might want to put him on stay and put him more in front of the place. Anyway, that stuff has been sent off.
Contractor.
I called it
Seems like you have a hunch.
BHC.
Your next task is to collect and analyze data from these newly identified creatures.
Oh my
Why
God.
you or anyone
L4,
voluntarily
L2,
don't need them.
K5. Where's all that shit?
You can start by proceeding to a collection of caves nearby.
Let's say L2.
That's in the
Up in
desert.
the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
L4 is also in the desert. And
K5 is. a
K5
mountain.
is the mountain between the desert and the Arctic area. Awesome.
Yeah. So it's probably that where if you look at the where that river goes, I bet you that if you follow that river, it goes right to that cave.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, I can do this and you'll get the rewards for it because we found that out. I just wanted to make sure you were on before I accepted it, in case that makes any difference.
Gotcha. Yeah, thanks, appreciate it.
Free money. Actually, up to a decent amount of resources and stuff. We're up to 335 credits and 225 exotics. I have almost enough to call down a friggin' cow. Or at least research the cow.
Cow?
Yes, to get milk.
Got a cow machine?
Mm-hmm. Cryogenically frozen calf. Can be deployed and defrosted on planet. I don't know if that's what I'm going to spend my shit on, but...
It's okay. I'm creating like a forbidden fluid on my freaking stove today.
Ew.
It's well, making so. I know it sounds a lot worse when you say it out loud, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I'm making dog food.
Oh,
Dog.
okay.
Well, so we have like a fuck ton of any. Like when I say a fuck ton, I mean a fuck ton of any.
Venison,
And
yeah.
so, yeah, and so I don't eat it. I don't enjoy it. It's not like, oh my god, like I said, like, I don't know if I said this last night when you were in here or not, but like for the cost of hunting before you even get to like butchering the motherfucker, I'm
Oh, yeah.
already out of it.
Yeah.
I'm already out of the game. I'm good.
I mean,
Y'all
if you
can
want
keep
to
that.
send it to me, I'll eat it.
I can't. Not legally.
Oh, really?
I can't leave the state. Well,
Really?
I can leave the state if I hunted it. So if I was from out of state and I hunted it, well, because it's so they don't want contamination of like different deers across borders.
I
So, like,
understand that
the
if you
idea-
were transporting a carcass.
Nope. Any products.
Weird.
So unless you hunted it yourself, like I can't give someone meat and be like, hey, yeah, you go back to Illinois with that meat. You know.
That's nuts.
Yeah, the thing is, like, would you get caught? Probably not. You know.
Yeah.
But also.
I mean, customs.
Across the international border?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, you're getting caught.
Yeah, customs
No
would,
way about that.
would grab that shit
Anyways,
quick.
I'm making dog food out of it, and like literally this stuff is just boil it, but this stuff has so much blood in it still. So like I looked on the stove and it was like, I changed out the water just now. I restarted the water because it was like dark red, and I'm like, this looks forbidden. I mean, all I gotta do is boil the meat and get it to a safe temperature, and then it's fine for the dog.
Right.
That's all they just want you to kill the bacteria, which, knowing how people up here slaughter deer, that's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I've driven by someone's house and seen 3 deer hanging in their tree or anything. Like the mark of a very specific racist hate group. We hate the deer. Everything else is fine. I think the older I got, the more I realized that hunting was kind of a bullshit thing.
Why does this one make you move 15% slower? What the fuck? Oh, because it charges 15% faster? That's weird for a bow. But some of those weapons are expensive. Like 300 for the first one, and then 100 to buy it or build it. The next one's 500 and 250 just to research it, and then 250 and 100 to buy it. Hunting rifles 1,500. Created dirt mounds will resist tier 8 storms. It's a shovel that costs 750 exotics. Fuck. Honestly, maybe I will be getting the cow as my next thing. That is alright. Keeps the night away, I guess. How's my horse doing? He's back up to 79% health. Alright, I need sulfur, and I need fucking oxide, I need copper, and gold. Oh yeah, I suppose I should spend my solar point too. Where's the knife?
How many ounces are in a pint?
I don't know. Weird ass fluid ounces? No idea.
This thing said it makes 12 pints. What the hell's go buy beer?
Yeah.
There's this thing called Pinter, and it's like a machine. You take it, you put water in it, put the yeast in it, you put the mix in, and then you put the thing on your counter, and it does its deal for 7 days, and then you put it all in the fridge, and it sits in the fridge for 5 days. And so it takes 12 days to make. Makes 12 pints of beer. So it's like $25 for 12 pints. So I'm like, why don't you just go buy the fucking beer?
Yeah.
Like, give me it's like great deal if you were the guy selling the fucking product. That's a great deal for you.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, they give you the machine for free. I'm like, no shit, they give you the machine for free. You gotta pay $170 on top of paying $10 more per beer.
$10 more per beer or per batch of beer?
Or per batch, yeah.
Okay. Still.
But you're also assuming it goes well.
Yeah.
Something tells me that shit don't always go 100% off the time. Oh my fucking god, they're going off. Holy
I mean,
shit.
once you knew if there was any extra time needed or anything like that, I'm sure you could get up to 100% success rate. But is it just like a mini distillery for like making your own beer? Is that what it is, or?
You know, you asked a question and I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Is it just like a mini distillery to make your own beer? Is that all it is?
Yeah, it's like a little barrel, and then it like comes out the thing.
Yeah.
But like, then I gotta clean the damn thing, and then I gotta like, wait for the shit to ship to me, and it's like,
Yeah, Russell was talking about making his own beer or wine. I'm like, dude, you with
I'd make if I made anything, I'd make mead.
yeah. I'm thinking to myself, dude, you spend like $75 a week on beer easily. And
Oh yeah, easily.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's 3 8-packs. And that's assuming he gets me to go every second day. And sometimes it's, day to day I'm getting him an 8-pack.
Does he drink like good beer or like trash beer?
Local, like Alexander Keith's. I don't know what you would consider.
Oh, okay, so it's decent stuff.
Yeah,
It's not fucking Milwaukee's best, okay?
No.
It's the most misnomer of a name ever given to anything.
But I mean, it's $24 and like 68 cents or something for an 8-pack.
Oh yeah, that's expensive. That's some decent. Granted, even with exchange rate, that's still expensive.
Yeah. But sometimes he gets me to get that from daily. Sometimes it's every couple days or whatever.
Yeah, you'd have to be doing it as a fucking daily. That's a daily chore at that point.
Yeah. I mean, he gives me a $10 tip.
What you get?
Almost every time I go. So.
They can't. Those stink bugs can't taste that good.
Stink bugs
We've been getting stink bugs in the house. I don't know where they're coming from.
on the
It's
dogs.
more than likely just because it's probably from the cracks in this place because it's not built the best. It's built like shit.
Right.
Yeah, like we got a few places in the joist at the top of the ceiling where it meets the roof and it's got the drywall cracking and shit. So it's settling.
Yeah.
It's just like
How old is the place?
another, like 2003, 2006, something like that.
Oof.
Yeah, it was like 20-year-old place, so it's gonna settle a little bit of time.
A 20-year-old place is brand new around here. Like the house I'm in is one of the oldest houses in the town.
Yeah, that's how it is around here too.
Yeah.
And it's a four-piece apartment building, so it's like, it's for us. It's just like that makes sense that it's cracking now. But we looked at a lot of properties, and it's just like, holy fuck. There's people with some old shit that thinks it's worth some money, dude. And I'm just like,
yeah.
I'm talking about like uninsulated wiring level shit. And
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Also, this does not stink as bad as I was worried it was going to. I thought it was gonna stink making this. It just smells like pot roast, honestly, what it smells like.
Oh, that's not bad. No, like my
Unseasoned
parents,
pot roast.
my parents' place, it was so old. It had hand forged square nails that were wrought iron, and then
Oh.
instead of using beams, it had slats.
Yeah.
That's how old
Yeah.
that place was, and it was all like
Chiplats and flats.
yeah,
Yeah.
and stuffed with like newspapers and what looked like fucking scraggly cotton, but it was probably insulation.
They use cotton for insulation too, so don't be surprised.
Yeah.
Especially in the South. Like, there's houses with like pure cotton. It's like, oh, this isn't fucking flammable or anything.
Right.
Just add some turpentine. There you go. You got fucking gun cotton. Yeah. And then my favorite one I've ever seen in this house. This was an old house. I was like 12 or 13. My dad being the fire marshal, he had a house that someone wanted to do a controlled burn on. And so we went in this house, and I remember seeing exposed wire for the first time on glass insulators. And it's literally just, I mean, the glass insulators or ceramic insulators were just, it was like a hole, it was like a cylinder. The two pieces made a cylinder, and there's a hole down the middle of it. And then there was like a path through the center of it.
Yep.
But the bare copper wire rests on the nail that you put through it to mount it, to tack it up. And I'm like, I'm not an expert in shit, but that seems like that shit could go horribly wrong, horribly quick.
And you know what the funny thing is? They made shit like that, and then people would jam a penny in the friggin' breaker to stop it from tripping. So you're just doubly.
It's like the self-alerting breaker. It's a 22 shoved in a breaker slot. And I'm like, I want to pretend that all my relatives are smart enough never to do this.
But yet you know, there's at least one of them.
I know. Oh, anymore. Wish it was only one.
Well, like I said,
It's
at
only one. We
least.
could be like, that's the outlier. It's more that's the common denominator.
Yeah. The fuck?
Fucking one time, my
What,
buddy, my
Whitey,
dad,
Whitey, what are you doing here? All
he
right.
put a skinning knife through the meat on his thumb. That
Oof.
chunk in your hand below it.
Yeah.
Took a fucking commercial staple gun from a construction site. Pop, 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 pop. And I'm like
I mean,
that
if
it
it
works.
I mean, it works. I mean, it's probably no different than the.
Works until you get to the hospital.
Well, it's probably no different than the medical staplers, with the exception of the fact that the medical staplers would be sanitized.
The medical staplers go really shallow, actually.
Oh, do
So
they?
they don't. Yeah, so they kind of do like a wavy shape
Ah,
when they staple. They don't push down and out or across like a regular stapler where they go out the other way.
okay.
But it's also because they do like a thing where when they're against the skin, it like goes in, squeezes the two parts together to bring it closer together, and then crimps out.
Right. Did
They're
you
kind of crazy how complex they are.
did you ever fuck with the staplers in high school and stuff and flip the little plate around so instead of folding the staple in, it folded them out. I never understood the point, the difference in the point of like
They lay
those.
flatter that way.
How do they?
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. That does make sense. Can I please find a cave I haven't been in yet, without having to go all the way to the desert? Nothing. Like, not like I need iron or anything. I'm actually pretty good on iron, like steel, but I do need some of the other stuff, like titanium and not.
I want to pretend I'd get a 3D printer and do like some really cool shit. I just make fucking little tiny toys with it.
You
Oh, I
let's
end up
let's
doing.
be honest. You would make us Dicosaurus Rex.
Oh, definitely.
Have you seen those?
No, but I would definitely make a golden cock to send somebody like
Yeah.
your giant dickhead.
It it basically looks like a T-Rex, but instead of, you know, the long body and the head, it's just a cock. So it's a cock with little, like, muscular
Legs and
legs and
arms.
stubby arms, yeah. This is gonna take me, yep.
Also, the grown men riding on miniature trains is hilarious.
What?
Like the oh, that shit overboiled quick. Man, they went from it wasn't even on high. That shit just went ape shit quickly. Leave it covered. One thing with my cast iron pans, I can put the hottest shit in the world on top of it. Ain't gonna do shit to it like the other pans. More time. Sorry. That lit out. That looks disgusting.
I hear a bear.
Hearing them work.
That better be a cave. That looks like a cave entrance. And there's the bear. Please let me shoot in the
In the
head and
cave.
not in the ass.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising the bears aren't in caves in that game. I feel like that would make the game a little difficult, though.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah,
the
but
bears in the cave. Yeah.
Stuff.
Played chicken with the bear. The dude didn't hit me one time. The bears aren't a problem if I have a little bit of room to maneuver.
Or if you're on the horse and you can outrace them.
Wow. Yeah. That's a given.
And you got the stamina.
Yeah.
Things now you got a problem with stamina when they're chasing me.
Why is 4 honeycomb heavier than 16 raw meat? That doesn't seem right.
Honeycomb's pretty heavy, though. Depends how big it is.
That is not a cave.
Depending on your expectations, you may be surprised how much honey comes out of a honeycomb.
Oh, it's a lot. My friend.
More than, yeah, I was gonna say,
My friend used to have
Yeah.
a couple hives as when he was a kid.
You ever seen a spinner for
Nope.
that? Oh, it's cool. It's like a little. It's like to get the honey out of the combs. You just put the comb tray in this little like bucket with it, like it mounts in the center of the bucket, and you just take the handle and you spin it real fast, and then all the honey slings to the sides of the bucket.
And that makes perfect sense. Good old centrifugal force.
I forget what the opposite of that is, where it brings it to the center. Is there a word for it?
No idea.
Centrifugal force.
Yeah.
That's what happens inside of a. Oh, what's that called?
Centrifuge.
Neutron. Neutron star. Oh.
Hey, found a cave. No inventory space left because full of random shit. 'Cause I forgot to empty my inventory before I left, but whatever. So after I complete this mission, or we complete it, whether or not you're online, cave worms will start showing up in the wild, like just outside of caves, because they've all been pushed out of their caves. Shit. Okay. Do I have any food on me, or am I gonna be cramming friggin' raw soybeans into my face? A sickle. Let's go find berry bush. 11. See how well that. Whew, not at all. So we can take some of the stone I got and make a little campfire outside of the cave. Mm, 78 sticks, raw fatty T-bone. All this other shit too. I don't know how long 70 sticks will last, but at least we can make some food. Ooh, this is a big cave. I have to take a screenshot of it. This one is. And there goes my torch. Also, where the hell is my wolf? Wasn't killed. Around here somewhere. Looks like he's stuck on a. Is that a bear?
God, man, people risk their lives.
For dumb
to do
shit?
this dumb shit.
Yes, they do. Everybody does dumb
It's
shit.
this dude. So like the dude and chick are facing each other, and he's like this new TikTok trend or whatever full bullshit he says beforehand,
Mm-hmm.
and then he like bends down, puts his head between her legs, and then so basically he's standing back up, and she's facing his ass, and he pulls his pants down and farts right in her fucking face. I'm like, I would be dead. I would be dead. No one would testify. No one would come to the funeral. I would be dead. They'd all see the video and just understand.
Yeah. My wolf somehow got himself stuck in a mineable rock. He out now? Yay, he is. Speaking of dumb people and animals. Let's work.
Alright. I don't know, you look at me like you know it's for you, dude. Straight up, you just straight up know it's for you. Dog's just sitting here staring at me like, what's that, Dad? What you got over there? Like, it's like she fucking knows. Yeah, I'm sure the dog knows. Like, it's way too intelligent for her own good.
Oh yeah. You have more meat on. And you also have a bunch of random shit on.
Look,
Where the fuck's the wolf at now? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have this cooked bear steak.
a piece of it. See what she thinks so far. I don't think she's gonna care. Pretty sure she's gonna skip this instantly.
Yeah, I don't have much in the way of room.
Oh, she likes it.
I mean, was that really a worry that your dog was going to like the food?
Yeah.
Really? I've never had a dog actually be picky. Yeah? Alright. Alright, I gotta go help him, so I'm gonna log off.
No worries, I'm about to head out to go get a kiddo anyways. Catch you later, good sir.